Hi Dan, how is it going? Welcome in. All right, I think we are getting ready for some streaming, for some snow running. How nice, how nice. How are we doing? So, there should be a game here somewhere. There we are. Very nice. It's so warm today. I can't even do stuff with my hands. It's insane. Just sweat everywhere. Hello, Cobblekins. How we doing? Or Chubblekins? I don't know. Trouble. I'll try to not call you Chub at least. That would kind of be as far as I'll go. Nice to see you though. Welcome in. Do you appreciate the follow the other day? I didn't notice it. Not bad, not bad. Do you? I'm doing fairly well. Got myself a whiskey. Had a fairly decent day. The only issue is that it's so damn warm here. But I don't know if I'm allowed to call that an issue. Thanks, Dan. I also didn't want to see myself. Oh wait, I changed my mind. There I am. I found you over on YouTube because of Sweet Transit. Figured I'd drop a follow. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sweet Transit is a great game. Next episode probably coming out Monday, so by then we should be not really sure what we are doing here next, to be honest. Maybe working on some tools, potentially. We have steel now, so... Right, we are doing a rescue mission. That should be fairly fun. Turn off the engine. We have this vehicle right here. Where is it? This guy needs to go through this portal and down into a quarry over there. So that's the start of the day, I thinking. Could be fun. So I take it you play Sweet Transit then? Have you actually finished the game yet? Busy, so work, lurk. All good, all good. I just came to agonize you. Yeah, that's how it usually goes. That is according to expectations. Have a good time at work, Dan. I appreciate the lurk as usual. I do, yeah. I'm on scenario 17. It's a real struggle. I can get to 161 points, but no more. With the risk of literally spoiling all of your fun. If you look at my actually updated this just today, so if you looked before, then it hasn't been there. But I updated it today, so the blueprint that you find in the link on all of my YouTube videos for Sweet Transit actually contains a folder with blueprints for the whole solution for all of the scenarios. If you're interested, that is available. All right, let's do that. Yeah, I had some other guy on YouTube who asked me for a blueprint of one of them, so I just set it up. I think it was today, maybe it was yesterday, it could have been yesterday as well. That is definitely possible. Yeah, the scenarios are really fun. It's a shame that there isn't really a large community of people that are building up new scenarios. That would also have been really fun. Imagine having something similar to like FlyCorp or something, where you have a lot of user-generated content as well. Because you can do mods and stuff that makes new things appear. It reminds me of Transport Tycoon Deluxe in many ways. I've heard so many people compare it with all kinds of things. For me, it kind of stands out on its own quite a bit. I've heard it compared with TTD, so I guess that is that. Yeah, Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Yeah, TTD, and I've also heard people compare it with like Anno and those kind of games, Civ games. I mean, it's really easy to compare it with like Railway Empire and things like that, depending on how you play that game. But yeah, I think it has its own sort of identity in a really good way. Especially the art style. I really like the art style. It's a shame on YouTube that I'm not actually using the day-night cycle. If I were just playing Sweet Transit as a kind of not for YouTube, I would totally leave that on because the game is beautiful when it's night. Anno, interesting. I never thought that. Yeah, I think it was Anno. Maybe Anno or Civ. I don't remember which one it was. I haven't actually played neither of them, so that's probably why it feels more unique for me as well. I haven't played any of them, so it's, you know, hard to compare to those. But from what I've seen, I think especially TTD, it's very different graphically at least. I was going to pick up Homeworld 3, but it seems like the reviews are so bad, I think I'll just pass on that. Still need to play some Hades 2 at some point. I bought the game when it released and then I never really got to actually play it. I like to focus on trains. One of the things I liked about Factoria. Yeah, huge fan of just automation and building stuff. Less so the combat, so that's why I thought Sweet Answer, because it's just focused on building. Yeah, it's way less. It doesn't have the same depth as Factoria does, of course. But if you're just looking for the logistics parts of Factoria, I think Sweet Transit is a good option, so to say. Especially now with carriers, I actually think that is a really interesting addition that was added some time back. And it's actually in a fairly good condition at the moment, so. I did play quite a bit of Factoria back in the days, but I kind of stopped I think when they started to coming up on release, maybe. I don't remember if it has released yet. Yeah, it was some time ago. 6-7 years maybe. And yeah, I had a good time. I never actually finished the game, so I haven't launched a rocket at any point. But definitely a good time. Also picked up what is that other factory game? Licenseware program. I've played it through on the channel at least once. Never played it after the large update though. I was going to, but then I don't remember if maybe Railway Empire 2 released at that point, so I was like, nah, I'll rather play something I haven't played than something I have played. And then of course Satisfactory I've been playing quite a bit, so I'm all for the factory and automation games. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Really like games that are that feels like they are programmable in a way. That is something I really enjoy. And Sweet Transit literally had the possibility for you to build a computer inside it, which or not Sweet Transit, Factorio, which I find really cool. It's actually funny that so many people compare it with Factorio, Sweet Transit. But still, there are so few people that know that the developer for Sweet Transit is actually one of the old art creators for Factorio. So he's been actually developing for Factorio himself. So that's why it's so influenced by Factorio. Actually has a background from that game. Of course, it's very different, but there is some things that are very, very clearly just yanked from Factorio. One of those things is the signaling system, of course. Really? Get up there. This is not the greatest truck, but it looks so good. Especially with this crane. I wish the crane was a little bit older, but yeah, like me the P12. Like me the P12. Yeah, we really need some larger trailers that we can deliver larger vehicles on. The only reason I need this crane is because I don't actually have a trailer that's big enough for the vehicle we need to move. Hey Tony, welcome in. How you doing? I hope all is well. You Lilith. Best of luck. Best of luck. How's the weather over there on the other side of the continent? We've had really warm weather for a while. Insanely warm. Crazy. Even beat her with half HP. Crazy, I'm doing good, just cleaning like always on my weekends. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya. I feel ya. Good to see you as usual. Good to see you as usual. Yeah, we've had sunshine and probably 20-25 degrees for the longest time now. It's been really nice today. Vakita's sister was here visiting for the day only, and we walked her back to the station when she left. It was so warm. Crazy warm. Been having rain lately, well. Better get to Latvia then. Get some sunshines. The sunshine state, you know? You didn't tell her I said what's up? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I think she understood though. Crazy Mexican on Twitch, you know, it's hard to miss you. But yeah, I did make sure to tell Vakita that since she didn't decide to stay the night, that Vakita need to contact you to actually cancel your flight tickets for today. Because I understand you don't want to get here unless she's staying the night, right? Come on. We are burning a lot of fuel though. Yeah, I guess I'm not going over there since she's gone now. Yeah, right. So I just hope she actually reached out to you, you know? You're sad now. I'm gonna blame that on the cleaning. Probably not why, but I usually get sad when I need to clean, so... Yeah, I'll just scot it down to you. You're actually cleaning, so that's why you're sad. Makes perfect sense. I don't think I've ever used this crane before. It'll be a first. Yeah, now I'm a scrub hard because I'm super sad. At least the wifey will be happy, right? Get the clean house. And listen to Taylor Swift. You do that. You do that. I picked up a new artist today that I started listening to. Well, I've been listening to them before, but today I rediscovered it. Let me double check what the name is. Rain Paris. Really good band. I would play it, but I'm streaming on YouTube as well, and they're gonna be assholes if I... Right, I guess we are bringing this one with us. Maybe I can go this way. I'll try. Just so I can drop him off right there. And then we can go and pick up that trailer over here. Listen to Mexican music, dude. I don't even know what that would be, to be honest. What is Mexican music? I don't have a good grasp of what Mexican is. Mexican food is quite easy to follow along with, but like music, not sure. Not sure. They have different kind of music. What? You mean Mexicans are people? No way. Mind fucking blown. They bots? Yeah. That's why they listen to Taylor Swift, I heard. It's only bots who listen to Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is a god. Yeah. I don't know, she has a few good songs, I'll give you that, but not really my cup of tea, to be honest. Obviously she's doing something right. You don't become that big by doing everything wrong. I concede that. So maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. You don't even know any of her songs? I don't think I do off the top of my head either, but I know that I've been hearing a few of her songs. Some of them are pretty good. I also do enjoy quite a lot of country music. One of my dirty secrets that I actually do listen to country. And she is very influenced by early 2000s country. But that's all I hear people talking about her. Yeah. I mean, she is super big in the music industry in general. Like, insanely big. She has sort of grasped two different communities, right? It's like young girls listening to her, and then there's also like midlife crisis, country interested music people, or people that listen to music. They're also interested in Taylor Swift. It's just crazy. If not mistaken, she's top 1 in the world now. Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong about saying that. Definitely not only a possibility, but highly likely. I don't think she's that big in Europe in the same way she is in America. I think Americans are more intrigued by her in some way. I don't hear that much talk about Taylor Swift around here. But it could be because I don't really talk to anyone either, so regardless, I wouldn't know. Just like Mexican pizza is top 1 in the world. You're just asking to be timed out at this point. I don't understand. Where did your life go wrong? Surely you can do better. Actually, I've never had... Oh, great. Do I have extra tires? I do. Nice. And I guess we can also repair my actual vehicle. Because we will have repair parts over there anyway. Yeah, I've never had a Mexican pizza, so I guess I can't talk too much about it. But I'm gonna guess that that's true for you as well in regards to Swedish pizza, so I guess we are just as bad. So at the end of the day, I think Swedish pizza is the best one. Clearly. I'm gonna run out of fuel this way. We do have some fuel on top of the roof though, so hopefully we should be good to go. You don't like pizza, to be honest? I really like pizza or I fucking hate pizza. It's like either really good pizza or it's just horrible. There's few foods that I'm like either really liking or really try to stay away from. Pizza is one of those. I was like religiously eating pizza every time I went to Sweden the first 5 years when I lived there in Latvia, 4 years. Now I'm not as often chasing pizza in Sweden. But yeah, for a while there it was every single time. It was religion for me. Where do I park this trailer so it's not in the way? Probably not where I parked that water add-on. I don't know who put that there. Seems like a really bad spot. Right, place you here maybe. Then give myself some fuel. Oh. This is empty, right? No. Well, thank you. I thought that trailer was empty. I was gonna say you can leave the other Discord channel and join the new one I made. Not gonna do anything on the other, just saying that's if you wanna join it. Oh, why did you make a new one? But yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. You wanna drop a link or something in Discord for me maybe? That would be really nice. When you have some time. Otherwise, I guess you have it on your Twitch. Oh, the other one your friends were owners of. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense then. Didn't have the rights for it? Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Gonna be a nuisance to get this through the query and all that. But oh well, we'll make it. This truck became a lot better when we put a better engine on it though. Let me get my ass back to cleaning. Yeah, you should. You should. Make sure that the wife is happy. You know how it goes. Happy wife, happy life. You safe in the flip? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. We're at 99 flips since Amor, so one more and we'll striking the 100. So hopefully we can avoid that. But yeah, if you could drop me a link, or is it available on your Twitch channel? The Discord? I'll drop in. What is going on? Nobody knows. You think so? Alright. I'll have a look. You sent me an invite a long time ago? I don't think I got that. Don't think I got that. I don't remember seeing an invite. I'm coming home. All right. Welcome home, lady. That link should still work. Where did you send it? She's not coming home. Sure she is. Discord DMs? Okay. Maybe I missed it then. Weird. I'll have a look. If she's coming home, she better bring pizza. She's not been to Sweden, Tony. She can't bring pizza. She might bring the dough bullshit that they call pizza in Latvia, but that's not the same. That's with these DMs. Oh, demands. What is going on with my game today? So much stuttering. We'll bring some tacos. Yeah. Or she'll get home and she realized that I made pancakes for her. So, how the tables have turned, right? It's a man's world today. You're doing the cleaning and I'm doing the cooking. What do we need a woman for? You're itchy? That sounds really bad. Facts. Indeed. Indeed. Mosquitoes bit you? Yeah, that happens. That's usually how it goes if you're going to a forest in the evening during the first few warm days of the year. Kinda, you know. But if it was my wife right now, I tell her that I don't need a woman out. Yikes. Yikes. You do that. You do that, Tony. All the more power to you. You can clean yourself. You don't need her. Come on. You think I'm gonna be 6 feet under tomorrow? Yeah. It's quite a good head start you're expecting yourself to have then. Are you like sending a post letter or something? With the information? I would imagine that you'll be done by the evening otherwise. Including her digging the pit. Pray for me. You'll need it. But the Nokia never told me to say it. Yeah. Just so you know, I do not live where you think I live. You can say whatever you want, I just hope she doesn't recognize me. So, let's stop the engine, change over to you. She's like, who the fuck is he? Yeah, right? The disrespect some women have. Of course she should know who I am. Oh, there's a trailer. I'm blind. The most wanted poster with a bath duck. Sounds great. Oh, and it even has a easy lifting point as well. That's nice. Can we stop your engine? Let's try to swap over to you. And let's see. Do I need to lift in the rear with this guy. Problem is that if I lift from the back, I think he will just turn off the whole thing. Because they keep turning for no reason. Let's try to maybe get behind him like this instead. You line up straight. I think he should straighten out his tires as well. Or I'll just push him up. Oh, you're so heavy. Maybe his quad under. If I back up a little bit. This crane sucks. What if we turn around and do it from behind? Just gonna lurk, but have a good rest of the stream. Also cool that you're in Ontario. I'm assuming by the tag. I am Canadian as well. Oh no, this region we're playing right now is in Ontario. So that's why the tag is there. I'm actually in Latvia. So I'm way far away from the Canadian border. This is probably the closest I've ever gotten to Canada, to be honest. There we go. Now we're lifting. Stop the engine. Can I pack that? Wrong truck. Am I able to pack you on there? I am. Nice. That's a cool setup. Just barely touches a hand. Nice. So we kind of have two ways we can go. We can go down here, but I think that's both. Nothing. I know that's longer. We can also go here, and I think this corner is like nightmarish. So I think what we want to do is probably go up this way. I think that does make the most sense. It's very generous to tell someone with my accents that I'm probably from Canada, by the way. That is kind. What is up with my headphones today? What is up with my headphones today? So yeah, this is the easy part. And then we need to make it down the quarry as well. With this setup. What if I even have enough space to make it through here? I guess I can push these to the side a little bit. Without too much issue. Go. Let's see if we can maybe gain a little bit more space here. Great. It's not like I already went and fixed my truck or anything. Do we need anything for breakfast? You might want to pick up some milk for your coffee. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright, let's try a little bit wider turn. Should make it a little bit easier. Yeah, that sucks. Why did we have to break my tire out of all things? Bread? I think we're good. I don't know how much bread you've eaten during the week, but last when we had the tuna salad, we had plenty. Or as I can remember. Yeah, this guy is doing so well now that we have the upgraded engine on it. Almost wanna bring it with me out of the region, but nah. Like just in case. Sounds good. Sounds good. Not a huge fan of this trailer, but it does fit this truck, so I can't really complain too much. Just worried about fuel. I don't think we have enough fuel to make it, to be honest. But I think we have the crocodile there, so maybe we can work around it. That actually looks kind of promising. Maybe I should try to go up here. I think going through that might be really annoying. But I do see a hole here unless this tree doesn't actually fall over. Oh, and then it's hiding another tree. Of course you are. Damn trees. Wow. Extra weight really doesn't do well with this truck. Taking so much damage. So, let's try to stay as wide as possible. No. Actually went better than I expected. So far at least. Okay. Noise. High gear, let's go. Okay, this wasn't too bad actually. We actually made it quite easily. Now it's just the worst part left, which is the route down to the quarry. I'm kind of on the way up as well, but I think I will go over that little island on the way up. This should be a bit safer. Could have winched the other guy to bring him with me, actually. So, yeah, I think we can go down here. Make our way over this way. And then we need to drop it off down there. So the easiest way is probably to... let's see, maybe try to get down that way. Go around or down this way, but making that corner is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, why not? Go down there and then we'll see if we need to go around that way or if we can just make that sharp corner. Where's our crocodile? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. If we can make it there with 150 liters, we have a fuel trailer there, so... that should be fine. Oof, 20 liter a minute. That's not gonna last for long. Really? There. Let's see, where are we? There we are. And let's go. Yeah, that's good. 100 liters left. I have no doubts we're gonna make it, but I guess we do have the Ank over there as well. So we could just hook up the fuel trailer and go meet it. I think we're fine either way. Gosh, that's a good equipage though. That is looking good. Oh, that is not looking good to drive off. Oof. Close, but no panic yet. Cool. Noise, noise, noise. 60 liters left. Maybe I'll make it to the water crossing, but not much more than that. I also don't have any fuel in the twins there, so I can't siphon from him either. Oh, I don't want to go too close to the side here. Alright. Looks like we're good. Except for the fact that my engine just randomly turns off, of course. As usual. Alright, 33 liters. As mentioned, we'll make it to the water crossing, and that's about it. That's about it. Oh, have I passed a fuel trailer on the way here? No. No, I am not. Cool. Then see how far we get, and then be happy with that. If I still had the fuel on top of the roof, we would have been good to go, but I don't. I don't. And there I think we're seeing the famous stuttering. Where's our crocodile? You're right there. I mean, I might as well just use tank, right? No reason not to. Oh, I don't have Logia Plus. I don't have low gear plus. Keep missing that. Even though I'm saying it at the moment, I am gearing into low gear plus. Still don't get it. There we go. Down to the left here. Yes. And here we are. Mr. Special. Your name is what people call me. So, refuel. Yeah, that doesn't make me nervous at all. What in the world is going on? I really don't want to release him either. Let's just go. He's kind of clipped into the trailer, so I'm afraid if I release him, he'll just fly up in there. And I would prefer if that didn't happen. Ooh, okay. Guess we don't really have a choice. Oh, that sucks. That only happened because there is no reason I would tip over here. Especially that direction, it should be the opposite. That only happened because it was bugged. So if I try to pull forward a little bit. There we go. I think we'll be able to actually get it back completely on the trailer. Maybe we can at least have him not tip over. Okay, that's actually promising. We should get a more than one. Alright. Let's see, maybe we can get him there at least this way. He won't be packed, but technically still on the trailer. Here's the actual trailer. Oh, he's kidding. Can't have that. Come here. Kinda hard to keep an eye on where this idiot puts his wheels and also where my truck is going at the same time. At least we got it to the quarry. We might not be able to get it into the quarry, but half the battle won. Shit, I didn't see that. I don't have the power to actually pull through either. Yeah, it looks like this is gonna be a winch rescue to some extent still. Where exactly are you attached? Alright. That's about as long as we can make it. I'm not bringing the crane for a few meters. That's not happening. Come here. I think this would be a lot easier if you were actually on your wheels, but how about that? Oh well. We've never done anything the easy way before, so... The normal circular bits that goes in the mud, yes. But I'm trying to save money, okay? And anytime you drive on the wheels, I've heard that they are being worn out, right? So I think this makes sense. We're just trying to save some money. I did have a trailer to begin with, but that bugged out, so... And what better way to bring a truck than to not have the tires worn out on it? Yeah, I need to go a little bit further forward. Come here. You shouldn't do everything the easy way, okay? Live a little. Bring a twin stair on the back. Good. I'm actually amazed how good this is going. Actually thought I would be struggling more than this. I guess rocks doesn't really help. I guess that's as far as we make it. Or can we go this direction? I have enough traction to pull him. Yeah, I don't think we're going any further than that. Alright. Let's put you on your wheels then. Silliness is over. Or not. I guess he didn't want to be on his wheels. There we go. I think you would consider this one step closer to doing it right. Technically, at least 2 wheels are closer to the ground now. Imagine if he pulls up on his wheel eventually. It's gonna be so easy to pull him. Even just being on the rocks like that makes it so much easier. I think this is the disrespect that the Twinster kinda deserves as well. If I can even make it through that with... Of course I can. Where are we going? We're going down here. No. You just don't tip over, whatever you do. Lightly cursed. No! So close. I guess that's really satisfying. I forgot. Why do we have to be this V100? That sucks. I kinda expected to tip over there even. So, do we want to bring you or bring the other guy back? Probably bring the other guy back. We're gonna need a fuel anyway. Hi, Orange. Nice to see you. I don't think I can ever drive a truck that doesn't have a low gear anymore. It's just ingrained in my head to use that. Shoot. Yeah, that sucks. That whole thing broke just because the game bugged out again. I would have easily made it with the trailer otherwise. I don't know if it would have helped if I released the truck on the trailer and then tried to hold it there with the winch. But I have a feeling it would just have flown off the trailer if I did that. Who knows? Too late for now. Okay, maybe drop off the tanker right there and then let's go down and investigate how we can solve this. Should probably gone above actually. Really? There we go. Obviously not making it through there though. Let's see. Go around and go on the other side. It's a shame they made this the wrong color. Obviously not a heavy vehicle, so it can't be yellow. Not to mention that A&K looks way better in military colors. Even if they didn't follow my color screen. Right. Let's put this guy on his wheels. Really? That doesn't work. See if we can bump you down there. No, we cannot. If I try to go around instead then. Come on now. It can't be that heavy. What if I try to bump you a little bit? No. Come on. You're just like a little bit in the way right there as well. Okay, what if we have to pull him up a little bit instead? Go this way. Alright, and then we do the same the other direction, and that should give us a little bit more leverage. At least that's my idea. So you go there. It wasn't because there was just mud everywhere, it would be really helpful. If I try to go this way. There we go. How are you this heavy? I didn't think the rescue mission would be for my own truck. Thing is that's holding from such a bad location as well. And my fucking winch doesn't work. There we go. Why are you just pivoting right there? Oh, great. Must have a lot of weight in the cab. Is this happy to tip over? Also running out of fuel here. Actually, do this a little bit further back. Now then, please tip over. There is no way. He's just refusing. What is up with this truck? I just released instead of pulled. Ah. Keep taking damage here as well. Would like to not go on this, but I kind of have to because I don't have traction enough anywhere else, I think, to be able to actually tip him over. Okay, go forward. Thank you. Fuck. Ah, come on now. Pretty please. No, he's just skidding. I don't get it. Please. Thank you. That's about time. Jesus Christ. I guess I need to give you all of my fuel as well. So where do I park this one so it's not in the way while I am delivering everything? Over here probably. Refuel, give everything to him. Yeah, that's amazing. How hard can it be to tip over? Finish this then. Are we able to reach here with the winch? Come here. No? But now then. Yes. There we go. And then we'll just pull him down the mountain. Don't really care about the damage you take. You can take as much damage as you want. Look at how easy it is to pull these when they're actually on their wheels. What a surprise. Come here. Nice. 19 grand. That was actually worth it. It was actually worth it. So, if I give a little bit fuel to the Ank, he can make it out of here himself. I don't have to go back and forth. And I think we should have enough fuel as well to make it out. So, refuel. It's not on my list. Come on now. There we go. It's probably fine. That's probably fine. Stop. Why are you going? Stop reversing, you fucking... Jesus Christ. I think the trucks are against me today. Worse than usual. Okay, don't tip over. Thank you very much. Yeah, I haven't felt like this has been unstable up until now. Now it's all of a sudden very interested in tipping over all the time. It's been fairly good up until now. But I guess the majority of the last map is not actually that tippy either. And I don't think this is either, it's just this query location being a little bit icky. So we are getting some fuel. Refuel. Let's bring the civilian out of there as well. Alright. So I think we have a bunch of smaller vehicles that we need to move around as well. Maybe we should try to get... Could sell some vehicles and maybe pick up a new vehicle to play around with. That could be fun. We do have a good amount of them that we are not going to use. Please turn. We also need to sell that trailer that we brought here. That one we have actually bought together with the 4-slot ramped trailer. Refuel from fuel carrier to myself. So let's have a look at the trucks that we have available to buy. I think we had something in the heavy category. Yeah, these. 49X, 47. Okay. These are all the Western Star vehicles. Let's see what they weigh, if they are actually good examples for these. Not really, no. They are kinda awful for doing heavy weight stuff. Crad is okay. Tatooine's crazy. Tegas are good. Atras are good. Oh, glad Kowalski isn't here. P512 actually looks like a decent option. Navstar would be interesting. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Mac defense. Once we can get that, that would be a good all-rounder, I think. And it's... want something around 1500, I think would be good. I guess Paystar. Maybe I should go for a Paystar. Then... Aramatsu, NK Civilian. We had more fuel and the ASO 5 would be an option. But yeah, maybe I should go for that guy. That could be an option. Do you have a... You do. Maybe then. What do you cost? 300 grand. That would be doable if we sell some stuff. Alright. Now. So we have the crocodile, we have the special. What about the actual missions in here? Because if we have a bunch of 6x6, then we won't be able to move those. Trailers are fine. Gold Star is okay. Chevy is okay. That is questionable. That is probably fine. You're probably fine. There is one vehicle that we cannot move with the current setup. Yeah. So I can bring back this trailer and then I can pick up the actual semi and go with that over to here. Wherever it was, right here. Do we actually get there? Can you go? Ooh, we kind of want to open up the Albany River for that, I think. Where do they need to be delivered? Bad accident. To evacuee camp. Oh. Well, I guess not really needed. And we need to do repairs as well. These are actually drivable. Probably not with a trailer behind. That might be an option though. Look at this. This almost looks like you're supposed to be able to drive it down there, up there, and then across this way. You would get up exactly where the location is. Okay. And deliver to East House. That's fine. And we need to repair him as well. Okay, that's actually alright. So let's bring this guy back to get the heavy semi. Trailer add-on. Oh, do not do that. Yeah, without a trailer he is way tippier than I recognize, I think. Let's go get the trailer and alleviate that. Right, so we are going back to where we came from. Kinda wish you could cross here somewhere. But I guess we're going there and then turning around. Getting over this way. I don't think that is much longer than actually going this way around. It's just... yeah, I guess a little bit. I don't have to worry about the trailer being super annoying. Maybe I can actually. Yeah, let's go around. Let's go around. Yes, camera. Very helpful. Crazy to me that they don't have a camera in this game that doesn't clip. That seems like a really basic thing, and there's no reason as to why it wouldn't be a thing. Or one that would clip, maybe. One that's not affected by the environment. It's not everything either, like trees, doesn't care about. But then you have like a house every now and then and you're just stuck. Yeah. It's a smaller 6x6, so maybe I would be able to lift that with Paystar still. If I just place him correctly, then maybe I can still drive with it. We can try. We can try. We're gonna drive the majority of all of the free trucks that we have though. Drive those back to the garage so we can actually get the free truck. Or get them sold and then pick up the next truck. Maybe not the most exciting truck, but definitely a good workhorse. Will be a bit faster with Paystar as well. Actually, it didn't die in high gear even though the engine turned off. Well done. Well done. Shame we can't have any repair parts on it. To be frank, this would be like the perfect mission for the 612H to do. I think we need him for water. How much water do we need to deliver in this region? No water? Here we have some water. Okay. Yeah, there will be a lot of water to deliver later on. Not needed right now though. Yeah, that is almost annoying. But I think we would lose a lot. That's not the direction we want to go. Yeah, we would lose a lot of repair parts just because it's a Russian truck, so it actually doesn't make that much sense. This truck, on the other hand, if this could have one of those add-ons, that would have been really good. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Okay. So am I going all the way back then? I guess I am. There, down there. Maybe I shouldn't sell this trailer. Maybe I'll keep the trailer just at the garage so we can easily sell it if we're done with it. That makes sense. Having a lot of Diablo 4 news in my news feed lately. Seems like they are doing some improvements, so maybe that's worth actually jumping back into at some point. Fixed a lot of the density, and the last update seems to have reworked the majority of the loot table, which is kinda cool. I still have my season pass that I haven't used as well, so. Don't think I'll jump in this season, but maybe next one. Be an option. I don't have anything else to play, which is highly unlikely. I don't know how much a fleet star is in my game, but I'm maybe able to buy it just with that, otherwise I need to bring the anchor back as well. And we're on safe roads again. So go back to the garage, bring back as many vehicles as we need to be able to buy the 5070. And I guess take it from there. Maybe I'll even run that without the race suspension. And there is no upgrades for it either, so there's no reason to spend money on it. Should be good. Should be good. And we still have a lot of missions to do, so we're still gonna make a decent amount of money this region. Still haven't heard anything about MudRunner VR. Wonder how that actually is. I don't know if it even has released yet, but it's an interesting premise nonetheless. Especially after driving like first person like this for a little while. It's way more immersive than you kind of expect. Right. Off to the garage. Amount of just long roads that's available in this region, just crazy. It's like they're everywhere. So we're gonna go into here, and then we are going to go around and put the trailer on the opposite side. Or I guess along the... I guess we can push one right here as well. That'll be good. Then we'll go here. Just gonna double check so I didn't miss anything last time, but I'm fairly certain we didn't have an option to move vehicles around with this now. Sucks. That sucks. So, Fleet Star. Can I even make it there with this? I'm not so sure I can. Right, we have a freight liner as well. Completely forgot about that. And the GMC, but the GMC is so much easier to get out through the other entrance. How do we actually open that up? Didn't I have a mission around that? Cautiousness. Use the watch point. Water station. That one is what we actually want to do. And if we look at this, we have 3 metal beams, concrete blocks. I don't see any blocks. I'm gonna guess we have the concrete blocks there as well. Otherwise we need that from the other region, and that would be really annoying. That would be really annoying. Yeah, so if I go... Ban River... What are you set up with? You just have a flatbed, right? Maybe bring the freight liner, take the trailer, and then use the 4 slot. This guy? No, that guy. Oh, we have some concrete blocks there as well. I guess I could pick them up first, then we at least have... We know we have that. And honestly, could probably do with the metal beams as well. I can only do 1 metal beam though. And I would anyway have to go. I have 3 beams here. Let's do that. Let's do that. I guess I could try, at least with the Fleet Star. Maybe I can make it through. Honestly, maybe the easiest way is to go the other direction. Go around this way. Why not? You have a full fuel tank on this as well. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I don't even have all-wheel drive on this. Do you have diff lock though? That is fucking evil. They give you this truck right next to the logging station, equipped with long log add-ons, and there is also a trailer there. It's like they're making you fail. I cannot imagine going with this and long logs. Actually, I've given them some fuel, to be honest. This doesn't use that much. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's see if we can sneak by on the side here instead then. Preferably without tipping over. Oh. Of course, that one is going to be nuisance. That's better. Now then. Really? Wow. So glad I'm not using highway tires anymore. There we go. If you happen, you know it, honk your horn. Actually did it twice, you saw it on the thingy, but game didn't understand the first time. Hi Lamb, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Come on. We're out with less well-equipped vehicles today. We've been in Boeing Simulator today with my son. Quite fun experience. That sounds really cool. Was there plate tape everywhere? I've heard that's how they build their aircraft nowadays. Maybe that doesn't apply to their technology section. Who knows? Okay. Nice. Boeing flight sim. That's something you don't get to do every day, right? You hope you enjoyed. Let's try this side. Honestly, I think this would have been all right as long as I had four-wheel drive or all-wheel drive. That's the largest downside. Just can't pull myself up things when you're not having front-wheel drive. Front try is not driving. It's like driving a GMC 9500. Useless. Oh, God. Okay. This might be less fun. Yeah, as soon as I hit the root, I'm just dead stuck. Hardly pull myself over it with the winch. Roots are just crazy, man. At least we're doing this to get a better truck. That's something. There we go. Lucky all trucks comes with a winch. Game would be very different without that. I build up speed and then there's one tree that decides that I'm not gonna have any speed. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Hello, Mr. Freightliner. Yeah, it will be good when we get that other gateway open. This route around is just super annoying, and going through the water is not actually that much better, so I'll be good. Wonder if I have anything else to sell for this vehicle in the garage. Might have some upgrades or something we can get rid of as well. I haven't used this in a really long time, so... Come on. Mm-hmm. Okay, on tarmac now. Apparently not for long. Yeah, shouldn't be too far to go. Imagine if we could open the gateway from this side instead. That would be so much easier. Mm-hmm. All right, at the garage. Let's tell you to be sold. Wow, you pay 80 grand only? Did I have anything to actually sell? Do you have an upgraded engine? Who else uses that? Engines. The V6. A-Star. That's only those two. Okay, then I can sell that. That's at least 25 grand, so that's a little bit more money. None of those, none of these. Don't think we want to sell any of these. Yeah, they are on highway. That is so stupid. Winch is fine, diff lock is fine, spare tire is fine, you're fine. Don't care about you. These are all for everyone. Alright. So let's sell him. 243. No, let's go with the Freightliner now then. Yeah, that didn't pay very well. 80 grand for a truck. So he's only like 160 to actually buy. It's a really cheap truck. Fleet Star isn't even that bad. One of the more well-rounded ones. Don't tip over. Do not tip over. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we can take 1 beam and 3 blocks. Technically, we could actually do more than that. We have the pace star there, the 5600T, and I think it would be easier. Maybe we should. If we have fuel enough to make it, we could bring 3 concrete blocks and 2 metal beams. And then 1 beam with this. That would actually be a decent idea. We could try that. Da-da-da-da. Actually, we can run this one with the trailer. That way, I think it would be easier for the A-Star to go alone without a trailer. Doesn't use as much fuel. Then maybe we don't have to refuel him 14,000 times. Alright. I wish I had fuel in that trailer, that would be really nice. I already know that that is empty. You're almost out of fuel. E12 is almost out of fuel. Everyone is just out of fuel. And I think we are probably going to be close to empty on this guy as well. Yeah, 21%. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Guess we'll go with the crocodile back and give him some fuel. Civilian. Bring him with us. Probably gonna tip over, but can at least try. Up the ramp. And off we go. Yeah, significant risk we're gonna tip that over, but guess we'll see how far we go. So far, so good. So far, so good. Man, I have just completely snowed in on the game. The farmer was replaced. I'm so close to automating the whole game now. It is super close. I'm currently tracking dinosaurs, and once I'm done with that, I think the whole game is solved. Which I think is when the fun start begins. Well, would you look at that? The bald man has showed up. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you and all that. Good to see you and all that. No stream today, or did I miss it? Not good. Was in a car accident today. Oh, really? I hope you're all right considering the circumstances. Really sorry to hear that. And if this is a SnowRunner joke, I think you've deserved that timeout. But yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I said, I hope you are... Hopefully have no healing needed, but if you do, then I hope you heal quickly. Yes, we were about to leave to my cousin's wedding on our home road. Local minibus came too fast from left and took Front of my wife's car. Oh, that sounds horrible. That doesn't sound good at all. Are you all right, or like? Of course, you're not all right after a car accident, but you and your wife will be recovering at least, I hope. Really sorry to hear that. Car accidents are frightening, man. Luckily, I've only been in like smaller accidents, mostly just scuffs, and I drove off the road once. That's maybe the worst thing, but yeah. It was. I have never been in one. We are all right. Had to go into the hospital because Nick is sore. Yeah, that's understandable, especially when something. I mean, there's a lot of forces in something like that, right? So, if you're not having lasting means, I think you can be happy. Anyway. So, but yeah, I'm glad to hear you'll be all right. Glad to hear you'll be all right. Grand Forest. Where am I going? Alabama. Then this guy. At least alive. Yeah. Being able to walk on all of your legs. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can go wrong with car accidents. Remember, my mom was she collided with a moose once, and then she ran off the road once with a small Toyota Aygo. They're like really small, so it just skid off the road. But yeah, it's so easy to get lasting means with that stuff. So just make sure you rest and recover, Bald. For sure. And keep an eye on that neck issue. That is not that fun either. Did pull up there. Yeah, I did. I think my is it uncle maybe? Something like that. I don't know if he was in an accident. I don't think so. I think he was born with something. But he has this, not stiff neck, but like locked necks. And yeah, it doesn't sound like very fun. So I hope you'll make a full recovery. How are we snow running today? Well, I think we're doing alright actually. Unfortunately, you missed my little mishap with the twin steer. It first bugged out, and then when I got it fixed, then I tipped it over in the quarry, so could have been better, I guess, but not too bad after all. There, let's detach you. Why is it spawning in that direction? It's weird. That's weird. Yeah, it usually spawns in the other direction. Mm-hmm. There, and one more. Thank you, restore crane. And the base star. You do have a crane as well. Beautiful truck. Yeah, it looks good. It just eats a little bit too much fuel. Color is right. Considering, then yeah, I guess. Of course, a purple truck is always the best truck, but since it's a heavy, it's supposed to be yellow, so you mean? I mean... So, let's see if we can do this without those falling off. That should be fairly close. Yes, and then we back that stuff. I like this truck. 114 SD. It's a good one. Really? Completely rocked up, you say? This high gear is better. Even though we don't... or never mind. Yeah, the biggest downside to this truck is that it doesn't have that much power. Come on. I guess no one will forget that wedding, at least. It's usually one of the things that you just remember the rest of your life. Will be one of those family gathering conversations. Do you remember that one time that cousin had a wedding? Talking point. Come on. Yeah, it's not like this truck is pulling the trailer behind him. It's kind of lifting him up in the air a little bit. For some reason. Why are you struggling so much to pull up this hill? There we go. I guess without all-wheel drive it helps a little bit. Nice. Nice. Still only 64 liters of fuel here though. Wonder if... So how do you get over there the easiest way? Just this way? Any fuel around along this route? No. Only the GMC. And then this trailer. Maybe I should bring the Ankh with me. This guy is so murdered. Completely broken. He's been having a rough life. Got a few minutes with me and then he was just gone. Yeah, not a single fuel station in this map. We kind of need to open up that waypoint as soon as possible so we can go get fuel through that. So many Andys just sitting in auto like this, playing the game. It would drive me crazy if I were playing the game like that. Hell nah. Hell nah. Doesn't help that I have a bunch of broken tires, I guess. So we are aiming for this place. And I think the crocodile would even do better with this trailer than this guy does. Engine almost sounds broken. All right. One more mountain traversed. Which of my tires are actually broken? Front left? Yeah. It's a flat. I don't think I'm even gonna bother with repairing it. I'm gonna sell this truck anyway, so. We need more fuel than that. That should be enough to make it to the garage. 160 liters. So, easiest way home. Down there, down there, down there, down this way, across this, up there, and then follow this all the way home. Why does it feel like you're almost staring into the A-pillar with this? Not so much right now, but when we're on flat ground, I feel like I was almost looking straight at the A-pillar. Like, look at this. If you were actually driving this, you would be looking there somewhere, maybe. It's a small adjustment, but still. This is the second truck we can buy, and then we have... Ooh, but I actually want to buy another truck as well. Hopefully we do have the money for that. Yeah, I want to get the 566. The little crocodile wannabe. I like me my small 4x4s. Yeah, a little bit salty about another release being botched. I was planning to look into Homeworld, but again, the reviews looks like garbage, so I guess we're leaving that one for a while. Seems to happen all the time now. I don't know if it's because I follow more games than I did back in the days. Seems like every second release seems to be just complete garbage. Sure, they are improving it over time, but like always when it releases, it seems to be performance issues and just nightmarish amounts of bugs. Really? Here we go. Who's that light? Oh, it's the walkway. Okay. Seems like we have enough fuel to make it to the garage even. Don't even have to stop at the fuel station. So this should give us about 150 grand, to be honest. I think the original vehicle when I bought it was like 300 and something. So if it's 50%, it should be that. All right, at the garage, very good. I'm gonna take a short break here and then we'll get back to it in a little bit. Need myself some whiskey. So stay tuned, see you in a little bit. All right, let's continue our adventures. We have a truck to sell. And multiples to buy. One truck to sell and multiples to buy. So you should just be sold. Close to 300. I guess some of the damage is taken off it. So I'm still curious. I kind of don't want to go for... The most obvious one is go for the Paystar. It's like the basic, what you probably should do. But I've used that quite a bit. And I'm really curious about these. So which of these were the heaviest one? Oh, they're like 400 grand. I will never be able to... We'll be able to afford that, but I need to bring way more trucks over here. Yeah, no. No. Not do that. Highway, I have everything except for those two. Kenworth. Could get a cat. Why does it say I don't have a fleet star? Surely I have a fleet star. What? No trucks there. Do I not have a fleet star? Can't be. Why would I have sold that? No, there it is. So why are you telling me I don't have one? If it's right there. Video game. I clearly have one. There you. We're going to the garage. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it doesn't count your vehicles even though you do have one. Okay, so... kind of add-on do you have? You also have that. Do you have a race suspension? No. Probably not then. Those were two. Yeah, I don't see any other vehicle we can use other than this one. 300 grand, sounds good. And the good thing is that you don't need to actually upgrade these very much. Maybe I should run MHS or Duelist. Actually, Duelist would be better. Which is it that we would like to do? Nice truck. Yeah, it's really good. I like it. I like it. It's a good early game truck as well. So let's have a look at tires. Off-road. Jet OHD. those. So 3 is the one we want, 2.4, and then we have OHD normals. Which is slightly less wide. I didn't know you can have dual tires. What do you mean? Most of the trucks do have that. Dualies are just these. Almost all trucks have that. Yeah, I guess so. So, how is the OHS compare? They are horrible. They're so bad. Okay. Don't use those. Where's Vakita? She's laying on the sofa. She tired, bro. Spare wheel? Maybe not spend the money on that now. Your tram snorkel. Yes. Then... Ooh, did I even check? I did. Good. Like, oh no, can I not have that? And then this. And I think he is set up and ready to go now then. Yeah, dualist is just in the back. You can have single tires and you can have double tires in the back. Never mind, I'm lost. Don't mind me. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're all good. Yeah. I don't think we need him right now though. We're gonna use this guy. And we're gonna get the concrete blocks that we need. This guy does look kinda girthy with the dualists in the back there. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I guess I can go forward a little bit further. Concrete blocks. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nice. 48 liters. If I can make it to the right spot on that, then at least that should be really good. Hey, I'm back. I had a question about how you got so good at Sweet Transit, like your engineering is sick. What do you mean? I'm just doing shit, man. I'm just doing shit, man. No, I don't know. I have a tendency to easily identify patterns. And a lot of traffic is just pattern recognition. So, yeah. Maybe that. Maybe that. I don't think I am that good. If you go to the Discord channel and look around a little bit, there is people that make like insane cities. I am really bad with like aesthetic stuff. I can tell you in a heartbeat what's wrong with your intersection, but if you ask me how to get more attractiveness, I'm gonna stand there like a fucking idiot. Yeah. No, I don't know. I guess to begin with, what I actually did in the beginning when I started playing Sweet Transit was I tried to imitate a lot of real life intersections and try to build those in game was kind of interesting. This was before we even had the metal bridges. Or maybe maybe it was when we started getting the metal bridges. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun. Even the Sweet Transit Twitter actually tweeted about my intersections back then. It was really fun. So that would maybe be a suggestion. I don't really produce that much intersections anymore. I'm mostly just using old stuff. I'm just a copy-paste Andy at this point. Looks like we just barely made it to the location where we need to be. Nice. Did I hit a Sweet Transit? Yes, you sure did. You sure did. I think the YouTubes is starting to notice my Twitch. More and more people are dropping in. Yeah, refuel from you. So we are going this way. How long do you think we can make a blue truck go? There we go. Can we call that a record? Now I just need to attach the winch to everything and have it go by itself. Like that. Yeah, Sweet Transit is a good game. It's a good game. I haven't really been keeping up that much with the Discord lately. There's just so much sassy people there. I'm trying to stay away for a while, but it's good to see what kind of other creations people are doing. Every now and then maybe there's something you can steal. Should be said as well in regards to like engineering and making your own intersections. The most complicated ones is usually the ones that are the least efficient as well. The easier it is, the better it is. Discord is hard to keep up with. I find I have joined so many. I don't think I have that many that I've joined. I'm quite good at leaving channels as soon as I get tired of them. So, especially like games channels. I kind of only have 2 at the moment. 3, sorry. I don't remember what the second one is though. First one is Sweet Transit, and then there's Real Grade. What the fuck is my third one? I don't know. I don't know. Is the truck you're driving a DLC? Yes. It is part of the season pass. Don't quote me on this. 6, maybe? 5 or 6, I think. It is the Paystar 5600 TS. Not very good. Don't get season 6 for this truck. Have a look. You do that. If you don't have the DLCs yet, why am I doing this? Instead of buying them separately, just buy the year passes instead. Makes more sense. Makes more sense. Back to lurking and playing some sweet transit. Hope the stream goes well. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it. Best of luck with your sweet transit play. I will try to get my hours in tomorrow. I haven't followed it recently too. Maybe if the main dev was a bit more active, we're willing to talk a bit more. Right now it's discussions about the same issues over and over again. Yeah, same issues and generally just boring people. So yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I actually don't know what the dev is doing. Usually quite good at communicating, but lately it's been kind of quiet. He had the same situation during Christmas, and then all of a sudden he was like, oh yeah, by the way, 1.0, bam. So I'm hoping that maybe we'll get something like that. He's been hinting a few things, so maybe we'll get a massive update late summer maybe or something. Who knows? Personally, I would like to see more scenarios. Find those were really fun. Wish the community was more involved in doing scenarios and stuff. Hold my beer. With pleasure, my dude. There isn't really a good way to view them either. There should be like a community map or something in the game, or a community tab for the scenarios in the game. Even if it's just incorporating workshop, that would still make it more accessible. Can't find it. I'm going to do some deep research. You do that. You do that. It's the Paystar 5600 5600 TS. You should be able to find it that way. It's part of the year 2 pass, I think. From Wisconsin, I think. That map. So it's not a truck DLC, but it's a part of a map DLC. What is Sweet Transit game about? It's the main game that I'm making videos on YouTube for. So it's a and a logistics simulator, I would say, with some city builder aspects built in. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It is created by one of the old developers for Factoria that has a lot of the train mechanics from Factoria. By the way, Test 420 Tatooine looks awesome. That's like a mod truck from the developers. That truck makes no sense in this game at all. Like none. None whatsoever. Fuck, I didn't get fuel. Am I in the wrong place? It happens. We're not that picky here. We're not that picky here. Alright. Let's fill you up with some fuel. You lose so much power shifting some of it over to the front tires. Crazy. Yeah, Tatooine is like stupid good. To the point where I would probably think it's not even fun to play the game anymore if I were to use that. Especially in a map like this. Like, that makes no sense. Why? Let me show you something. Let me show you something. So the Tatooine is a scout, right? It's about people who build churches to worship the best kind of transportation machines. Yes. Yes, indeed. So yeah, you know how that's supposed to be a scout, right? There's only a few things to mention. First off, the tire coding for that truck looks like a mistake. It literally looks like a typo. Yeah, you're right. That says 8. There isn't a single tire in here that is above 3.5 otherwise. This is the traction score that the tire has in mud. But wait, it doesn't end there. So we have an insane tire score for mud. If we actually go over and look at the Tatooine, right here, so he's classed like a scout, right? Only that he is heavier than every single off-road vehicle in the game. it's more or less as heavy as a heavy vehicle, and it's super low set all of the weight, so he doesn't tip over almost at any point. And then what else do we have? Well, we have 8 tires instead of the normal 6 or 4, which is of course very good. Of course, very good. Yeah, it's just a ridiculous vehicle. Absolutely ridiculous. And you get 2 for free given to you. Like, what? Is that spreadsheet available anywhere? It sure is. It's available right in the chat here. Can also be found on the Discord. Can I post a link or will it get timed out? You will not. Why would anyone use that vehicle then? Because people like to have an easy time. That's why. Not everyone likes to hate themselves when they're playing SnowRunner. I might enjoy that, but not everyone. Por favor. And no, I don't have any link protection, so you can post whatever you want. Until someone posts something bullshitty, then all of a sudden all links will disappear. So within reason. Come on, wiggle bus. There we go. Now we're moving. Hate has nothing to do with this. Some people like challenge where others don't. Yeah. I know. Season 3 international pay start wind steer, the Pacific P512 and the Boar. What? Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah. You're probably right. I think I am like 4 ahead in some way. So for me, like, yeah, that makes sense because it was before Amore. Yeah, that makes sense. Boar is also a really interesting vehicle, actually. Wish I had more time to play around with that. Fun fact, if someone didn't know, turning off all-wheel drive actually gives you a little bit more power at the rear tires. As long as you have enough traction, you can usually use that as a clutch way of getting up a hill or something. Yeah, no. There is downsides to the Tatooine as well. It has some negatives to it. So it doesn't do very well in water, for example. It doesn't have a snorkel. And it doesn't have chains. So it's kind of useless in icy regions. But yeah. For anything that is not ice or a lot of water, Tatooine is like insanely good. Right, left, continue straight. Gotcha. Do I have the Atom DLC? I don't think so. I haven't really followed up on all of the latest DLCs. I still need to buy the most recent season as well. Maybe. Or maybe I already have that. I think I bought the year pass, so I should already have it actually. So, yeah, but I think the Atom is standalone DLC, right? Believe that is true. If it's part of the year pass, then I already have it. I haven't unlocked it though, I think. No, wait. If you unlock the Atom, then it has to be part of the Year 1 DLC. And that means that I just haven't unlocked it yet. Yes. What is my favorite scout? I really like Lodestar. That is probably my North American favorite scout. I like the smaller scouts. They're usually quite a lot of fun, but not very useful. It's like the Jeep and the Land Rovers, I think is really fun to play around with. On the Russian side, I would probably say the Yar. The Yar is so good. But I don't use scouts very often. I mostly use a crocodile for scouting. I like the old Chevy. The CK-1500, first vehicle you get. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Especially now with the new Jet tires. The 4x4s are significantly better than they were back before the Jets were available. Like the Scout 800 is a completely new truck once you put Jets on that. I just installed SnowRunner, time to play it too. You should. You should. It's a good game. Where am I going? This way, and then that way, and then that way, and deliver to there. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite per se. I'm trying to use as many trucks as possible. I like the variety. That's I much more prefer the variety of different trucks than one specific truck. I have the most fun when I'm using multiple different vehicles. Which is why I usually end up with vehicles like this one, for example, that might not be the best vehicle you can get, but it's capable enough that you can do a lot of these missions with it, and I find it quite fun to be jumping around a little bit. Once we've delivered this, we will go over and get ourselves the Paystar 5070 as well. Maybe one of the best trucks for the early game. And we'll use that to rescue some of these vehicles that we have around here. Time to get out of all-wheel drive so we can get some extra power. I think SnowRunner is really the best when you are just starting out, because you have to like adapt to so many things at this point. Like where I am right now, there is really no adaptation at all. I could easily just blast through the whole region without any issue with the more powerful trucks. You kind of have to force yourself at this point if you want to have a diverse amount of vehicles you're using. You kind of have to force yourself to do that. Because like I could take out the Tega B here and he would just fly through this with this trailer. Like, not even close. But come on, what's the fun in that? Alright, so we'll deliver those. And then we have that opened up. Oh, that is a lot deeper than I thought it was. Alright, and we are not going to use this guy anymore. Mostly because he's using way too much fuel. Unbearable. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna make it so much easier to get there. Do I need to bring something back to the garage with me? I don't think I can. Don't think I can. Yeah, go back to the garage with this. I should really repair him, but I don't have any repair parts on this. So I guess we're gonna have to... Maybe I'll leave him outside of the garage. Just so we can repair him when we get there with something else. I don't like putting trucks into the garage that is broken. At least where something is completely broken, like the tire on this, for example. I guess I can check if I have the Atom DLC as well when I get to the garage. At least it's quick. I'll give you that. For such a large truck, it's really fast. Almost uncomfortably fast. I guess we might as well buy some fuel. Do we have money for fuel? Yeah, we got some money for opening that waypoint, so it should be fine. I hate that. Why would you default to cargo? I don't need fuel. I need fuel, okay? What do you not understand, game? Yes, let's take a little bit more damage, just for good measure. So if I park this guy right here, without... okay. But without actually going into the garage. And then we'll bring this guy. Got how fuel efficient this is. 4 liters a minute. So, we're gonna have... Yikes! What is going on with my rear? Just drifting like crazy, at least felt like it. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring over the cat over to the other region, or other side of the map as well. Okay. This is scary. Why are you so drifty? You'd think it would be the opposite, because he is like... What? Are these tires just awful on pavement, and that's why, maybe? Yeah, that's funny. Right, this doesn't have all-wheel drive always on. Yeah, he's so slippery. Look at this. He's like an eel. Tilt around backwards 45 degrees to give some downforce. Yeah, right. I think it might be hard to drive though, considering that it would literally just work as a lever, right? It would just lift my front tires up in there. But good idea. Good idea. I like where your head is. I like where your head is. This is such a fun little truck. The fact you can get it so early in the game as well. It's really easy to get this already in Michigan. Once you're in Smithville Dam, you usually have enough money to purchase this. And it can more or less blast through most of Michigan. While still teaching you about all-wheel drive and diff look. Nice. So, where are we going? We are going along the road down to here. If I need fuel, I can take it from there. do that one, and it's called a bad accident. Where are you? There you are. So we need to repair and fix you. Okay. And let's bring over the cat before we go there. What you doing? We are repairing vehicles and delivering them where they need to go. That's what we're doing. What you doing? What you doing, boy? I want to know. I'm not sure. Is it gonna get me banned on Twitch? If that's not the case, then yeah, sure. Let me know. Let me know. I didn't check. I hope I have repair parts in this. What did that say? 453. That's at least enough for the Chevy. I hope we have enough for the other guy as well. Would kinda suck to have to go back, but oh well. You're gonna have to do better with the winch there, Bald. It didn't help me this time either. You just came from shower, nice. You think that is as satisfying as showering when it's really, really warm outside? That is so nice. Superb. I don't know about you up in Finland, but we've had fantastic weather today. Like insanely warm. Went outside and took myself a ice cream today. Found this new ice cream with white chocolate and cocos on it. Really nice. I do like me some cocos every now and then. And white chocolate is always good with ice cream. It's like a safe bet. Dark chocolate can be a little bit hit and miss. But white, I feel like, is always a hit. Can imagine after a accident as well. Feels good to freshen up a little bit. Rinse off some of the worry, you know? Yep. Yeah. If only this had a raised suspension, it would be so good. Lack of a raised suspension makes it way less viable. Works for this kind of stuff, just general utility truck. Service truck would be actually nice. I haven't made one for myself yet. Yeah, I don't think I started using service trucks until like maybe Alaska, but I almost want to say Tamir, to be honest. Yeah, probably Tamir. All right. Rest should literally just be the normal tarmac to drive on. Excuse me? What exactly did I run into? If one may ask. I think the first service-minded truck that I was using was with one of these actual maintenance add-ons. So I was using it as more or less a combined fuel and repair parts truck, but I don't know, I didn't find that as useful as having dedicated trucks for repair and fuel. And now I'm using a fuel truck as a scout truck as well, so yeah, very rarely need fuel trucks. But I did buy a civilian just to use for that if I need it, so... And it's been good. I am expanding my fleet slowly but surely. Really wish this had a proper H pattern shift gearbox. It'd be fun. Once we get to MudRunner, I guess that is on the table. I was actually thinking about to put the Swamp Found International to some use. I used that for logs. I think I've told you that multiple times now. I used almost exclusively that truck to do logs in Michigan. It was a lot of fun. It's a challenge, but a lot of fun. It becomes a lot better later on as well. They released some upgrades for it in later regions, like beyond where I am even. So I don't even have them. But yeah, I know they released some updates later on. Too slow. You need to reload your page so you actually get more recent updates. That's where we're going, I think. Cool. And I regret putting the race suspension on the Paystar now. I think it might have been good to not do that. Alright, let's fix you up. No, repair. You. And then repair him. We don't have enough. Shite. That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. I don't think any of these have repair parts either. No. Darn it. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Not much we can do about that. Let's get our pay star. Let's go pick up that small truck at least. Do we have a maintenance trailer in here? No. Flatbed, flatbed. Fuel and fuel. I have this faint memory that I saw one, but... No, I think I'm mixing it with this one. That's over here. That guy. Yeah, probably. Never mind. Does SnowRunner still get updates from time to time? Like actual updates? Very rarely. Very rarely. At least to like the normal game, so to say. It's almost exclusively season DLCs at the moment. That's how they're adding maps and stuff. And they are like fixing some things that aren't working. But even that, I wouldn't even say they're fixing everything. I think the Xbox multiplayer, or Xbox in general, honestly, were broken for I don't know how long until they fixed that. I think in the last update, actually. So yeah, they're not the fastest at updates that doesn't cost money. It's interesting. Does the PC have many bugs? I would like to say no, but I literally failed a planned mission today because of a bug, so... Yeah, there is bugs. I would say majority of them is fairly easy to work around, which is a good thing. But yeah. I think the game itself is easily playable. None of the bugs are like game ending in any way. A lot of the game is very much sandboxy, right? So even if you run into a bug, it's usually just a question of recovering. So yeah, I give them a little bit of a pass on bugs just because it's so easy to restore stuff. Kinda sad. Wonder why not put down some updates? Because they make zero money on updates. It's easier to just drop DLC, right? Or season passes. So yeah, I think it's almost exclusively a money question. If they are moving people to work on free updates, that means that the paid updates are not going to be as big and as grandiose as they are today. You mean? So it's a double-edged sword. Even game developers only have so much time on their hand, right? I've been playing on my Steam Deck. I've heard a few people play it on the Steam Deck. How is it running on that? I haven't found bugs. Maybe I've been lucky. Most time I'm stuck in mud due to taking shortcuts and torrents. Yeah, that's something that happens for sure. I think most of my bugs is in relation to trucks interacting in the world. So the bug I had today, for example, was I had a truck packed on a trailer, and when I went back to that truck after using another truck for a little while, the whole truck on the trailer had kind of merged into each other, so they were just vibrating violently. Things like that. It's not really game breaking, it's just kind of stupid. Fella shortcut user, yes. There's a lot of them, I've heard. Runs very well, you play it on dock. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. Fun fact, I'm actually streaming from a Steam Deck right now. The stream you're watching right now, both on YouTube and on Twitch, is being encoded and rendered on a Steam Deck. Yeah, we all know that shortcuts in SnowRunner is the easiest way to finish the game. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Don't do that, you asshole. Don't do that, you asshole. Oh, fuck. Ah, Jesus, my heart. Lamb, Jesus. Oof. Wow, render and stream from Steam Deck. I'm always impressed with my Steam Deck's performance. I have the original, not OLED one. I also have the original one. I bought mine, I think, just a few days after they released the pre-orders. 1 point to Lamb, yeah. I only get a heart attack from it. Jesus Christ. Why do I do this to myself? I code stuff in myself that I allow you guys to use, and it's just the worst fucking ideas ever. Idiotism? Yes. Lamb? Undefined Lamb is who I call Lamb. I don't think he understands himself if he is defined or not, so I'll just go with Lamb. Alright. If I give you fuel, can I directly take it back afterwards? I can. Nice. You called. I don't know why I find that so funny. But it is. 01555 Lamb. Where's my road? It's right here, right? Have I played Cult of the Lamb? I don't think I have. I did see it being on sale right now, though, so... and I've heard a lot of good stuff about it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a card game, isn't it? I actually don't remember. I know it was all the rage for a while. But... yeah, I very rarely play card games, to be honest. I'm not that big a fan of CTGs, I guess you call it. Where am I actually supposed to go? To there. So if I... any fuel in there? No? What about here? Also no. So I think I will go up this way. Get some fuel here. And then I will head back this way. I'll be good. No, it's twin stick shooter with base building. What? Cult of the Lamb. Alright. Then I need to look into it. That sounds a lot more interesting. For some reason I thought it was a card game. For some reason I thought it was a card game. Gwent is a nice card game. Are you talking about the Witcher in-game Gwent? Or the standalone that they made afterwards. Because I think they're slightly different, right? I haven't played either of them. I cannot finish Witcher 3 to save my life, so yes, okay. The Witcher in-game one? I never played that. I have fired up Witcher 3 times, I think. Every single time I get to the first village and I'm just bored. I don't know why, I just cannot get through those kind of games. Twin stick like Vampire Survivors, but with base building. I gotta check that out. Yeah, it sounds really cool, actually. Sounds really cool. I imagine it's more like... because then it's during my Binding of Isaac time that I found Cult of the Lamb then. And... yeah. Sounds like a good time. Let's flag out this fun Twitch integration. Oh, really? Which you as a streamer, you can design your own believer avatar, which is then picked by a streamer. Okay. That doesn't really say very much for me, but I guess that's kind of cool. Maybe? What's the best way to cook lamb? I think that's undefined. Eat it raw. Yummy. I actually don't know. My dad is really good at cooking lamb. But lamb is one of those things that if you cook it wrong and you fail in some way, it can be really horrible, like awful to eat. But yeah, my dad is really good at it. I need to make him show me at some point how to make good lamb. It's hard because my girlfriend doesn't eat it either, so I'm gonna have to find situations that require me to make lamb even though she is not eating, I guess. Alright, so long messages. I can't drive and read at the same time if you do that. Hellish to eat, so to say. Yeah. Yeah. Just went to Steam to read about Cult of Lamb. It says it's already in my library. Must have got it in some deal. How many of you guys got games in Steam you never played? I think I have above 200 games on Steam at the moment. Maybe slightly below. And I think last time I ran one of these checkers on which games I have played. It gave me, I think, 60% of them that I have not finished or not played. Or 30% that I haven't played maybe, and 60% that I... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't finish any games. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But yeah, I've got a lot of games that I haven't finished. Or even started playing, much less. I've been recently better at trying to get through my backlog. For a while there, I was almost exclusively playing one and the same game or completely new games all the time. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you stop? You are making me nervous, truck. The fact that I haven't even needed to use all-wheel drive all this time. That is impressive. I think most of the games that I haven't finished though is like older games. So games that I picked up on like really good sale. Just like if I feel like playing it at some point, I should do it. One of those are Black Mesa. I've really wanted to play that for a really long time, but I never really got to it, so to say. But yeah, that's on my to play list. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Team tells me it's 28 games out of 379. I don't believe it. I think I played much more. Yeah. Welcome, welcome in. One of the ducklings. Cool, so let's dump this truck here, because I don't think we need it later on, right? Bad accident. No, we just need to deliver that one. So I need to control the evacuator. It's a great name, by the way. Devilish. Get off. Get off. Thank Come again. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some repairs, and we're gonna have to try to load up a full-sized truck on the back of this guy and hope that we can still turn. Time will tell, I guess. It's the first time I've turned on all-wheel drive on this. It's a decent horn, actually. I think most like early game vehicles had really good horns, like the first ones you get in Michigan. Like P16 is like elite, so good. And then even P12 is all right. This one is all right. I don't remember how Fleet Star and White Western Star is. But yeah. I don't feel like there's any other truck that has really good horn after the P16. Some of them are alright, but nothing groundbreaking. Where to? Right. Right. They should add musical horn gimmick sounds as pickup bonuses. That would be really fun, actually, if they did. I wonder if that would be possible to edit. I think it would be. Yeah, you would be able to actually add that to your game yourself. I do believe so. I'm logging with the P16 right now. That's cool. That's a fantastic truck for logging. Here comes the horn. And the ice cream truck. I think if you want an ice cream truck, you should be playing Expeditions. There you have a... maybe not so much ice cream truck, more like noodle truck, but still. Definitely a food truck. I thought it was shit due to no all-wheel drive, but it handles mud really well. Yeah, P16 is the second best tire codes in the game. The tires that you get on that vehicle, the like specific P16 tires, are custom tires with custom coding for the tires. So they have significantly higher mud rating. And also it's the first truck that you get that is really heavy. And something that really helps in mud, especially mud that is not super deep, like where you're not bottoming out on it, is actually having enough weight. That does a lot. Okay. So, can I sneak past this somehow without tipping you guys over or myself? Yes, nice. Oh, I wonder if there's a add-on food or ice cream truck. That would be cool. You hungry or something? What's going on here? Yeah, this is gonna be bonkers. Let's see if we can load this up. Yeah, all-wheel drive is not everything. There's a few trucks that are really good even though they don't have all-wheel drive. I'd say P16 is one of them. You also have a few others that are. Okay, I thought I actually lined you up, but I guess I didn't. There we go, that's better. Are you that wide? No, you're actually further to the left this time. Okay. Then let's get that one. Yes, officer, this is safe. Might have been a little bit optimistic here. I can't drive like this. Are you that heavy in the rear that... It has to be that he's that heavy in the rear, because the weight should really not... Let's unload you here and then try to load you up from the other direction maybe? You would think that the cabin should be the heavier part. I guess it was worse because I was standing in an incline as well. Perfect. And it's just a little bit trying to kill me every time I drive with it. We need to find a way to repair the last little bits on this as well. It's so annoying. We missed like 88 points. Do I want to go around some other way? This route is really easy and you don't have to go through that, I think, if you go there. Wait, no, you have to. Yeah. No, you skip that, because it's here. Yeah. If I go down to the left here instead, I don't have to go through that. This is so wonky there. Ah, I love it. I love it. It is surprisingly stable though, all things considered. I'm just blasting in high gear here, so... I just don't want to bring another truck. This is bad. Here. All good. At least I get a shit ton of traction on the rear tires. No way I'm gonna need all-wheel drive like this. How are you not tipping over, my dude? The truck you're having on top of your frame is close to heavier than you are. Not fully, but really close. Whoa. Yeah, going up climbs isn't the easiest way. I just realized something. This is a route, I think. I first intended to take that route, but now that I'm... Maybe that would have been possible. Nah. I leave that to Bolt. He can do the crazy stuff. Awkward situation. Okay, we're not gonna bring 2 trucks in one go. Thank you very much. That's not happening. Maybe I will go to here. Steal the fuel from him and then... Do I? We do have a fuel trailer up here as well. Maybe I should only take fuel for myself, yeah. And a little bit just to make sure I have enough. That'll be fine, because we have fuel up at the evacuee camp as well. So I would prefer to use that up because I don't think you're going there too often. Yeah, it's a shame that the special cannot use this add-on. It would be like the optimal one to use, since I don't have the Kenny yet. Or the Mac Defense, I guess, has repair parts on the roof as well. Wait, we unlocked repair parts in this region. Right, we did that last stream. I think that was in the middle of the map, so we don't actually have to go that far. Nice. Nice. Shit, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we actually have... We have repair parts right here. It's like the last thing we did in the last stream. So we just need to bring this guy. I guess we'll meet here then. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yeah, this is going surprisingly well. Do that. Maybe I will let's do that and then bring all of it back into here. And then bring 140 liters so we have some to be safe. It is a little bit light in the front, but it's like driving the Fleet Star in Michigan with the semi-trailer. Every now and then your front tires are touching the ground, so you can turn a little bit. Let's stick to high gear. I'm a little bit afraid of going quick. I'd rather not do that. So I actually do want to have waypoints. I'm not that familiar with this map yet. So we go here, we go there. I don't remember what this looks like, but I think we're fine. Or do I go up that way and around there? Kinda already know that that route is... I'm gonna tip over there if I go there. Never mind. Not doing that. We're going this way. And through there. And then we hold right there so we can get the repair parts underway as well. Just hope this is not super uneven. That one thing that can get me here. Fine with mud. Just can't have super uneven ground. And I can't be going too fast apparently. The first thing that happens is mud and uneven ground. You think we're fine here? Yeah, we're good. We're good. A-Star is paying off, some might say. Might have spent 300,000 getting it, but putting in work. This is way better than I expected it to go. Actually did expect to have to go back and pick up another vehicle to deliver this with. But yeah, no, I just needed to turn it around. All that was needed was to have it point in the other direction. Yeah, that's really weird that it's lighter in the front than in the rear. I would think that like engine and cabin would be heavier than air-filled tires. NGP. Does that link work still? Alright, let me fix that. I did update it, but I restarted my computer today, so I don't think it was actually saved. And SnowRunner something rules. One moment. I have changed my image host, so that should be working better. And I also updated the actual command, and I will save this time as well, so it's not gone next time. Yeah, StreamerBot is a little bit weird. It doesn't actually autosave at any point. So if you forgot to shut down StreamerBot when you are shutting down your computer, it just deletes everything that you've done. That link should work. Oh, good on me. I posted it in the chats that neither of you guys are probably using. Cool. Just hit the command again and it should post it in the chat. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm using Truffle to combine Twitch and YouTube, but if you write in that chat, then it doesn't appear in any of the actual chats. Do not tip over. Do whatever you want, but don't do that. I still haven't fixed my auto-loading though. It's supposed to be 10 million, but I lost a few zeros. This region also has places where you have to auto-load, so I can't change it back just yet. Wish there was a way to set up the price. Maybe I can do that through Sheet Engine instead. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe I should look into that, so I don't have to restart the game every time. This truck is such a beast. I kind of knew it was good, but it's probably been a year since I used this truck. And it's way better than I remember. I like never need to use all-wheel drive. Probably wouldn't need to use it here as well, but it makes it a lot easier. Come on, turn. Yeah, this is the downside. You're going up something, it's really hard to turn. Hopping wheel is like crazy over here. Shouldn't I be there soon? How the hell far is this? Okay, do not be in auto. I'm going to kill myself doing that. Is that Kenny on your back? No, that is a Cat 640, I think it is. Caterpillar 640. I think. Yeah, it doesn't have a drop axle, so it's a 640 and not 641. Just like Dark Souls, but with trucks. Yes, SnowRunner is the Dark Souls of video games. Hey, it looks just like the truck we were just moving around. Almost like it's the same one. Thanks for following, Rusden. I appreciate that. As usual. As usual. I think this is the dark chocolate of trucks, though. Work. Maybe I should make that a noise instead. There's the little blip. I'll just have a bark. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. There is only birds on the horizon. So, see if I can remember how to drive this without without the map. To start with, I'm not sure where I need to turn off. That's probably a problem. And something tells me I've already passed it. Was it here? There it is. Yes. Stop with that. No whiskey today? What the fuck are you talking about? Apple juice, if I may. Exclamation mark deal. Should make that time you out. You need to be repaired, or how does this work? No, you are already fixed up. Nice. Yeah, this is why this truck is not as good as the other ones. It just doesn't have the ground clearance. And I'm using the normal base game tires, which is a little bit less, they're a bit narrower than the DLC jets. I feel like I took a wrong turn at some point, because I'm going against where I am supposed to, but technically on the right road at least. See tomorrow what the plan is for streaming. I don't know how Vakita is feeling in regards to streaming. She also had an accident the other week or so, I think 2 weeks ago, when my parents were here visiting. Ooh. Yeah, she's just been having some issues with her arm. We'll see. There will be a stream tomorrow at least, just not sure what sort of stream there will be. I did pick up Farm Together 2 as well. What happened? So we were out having dinner, and then Riga is full of these cobblestone roads. So there was a well that was sticking out of the cobblestones, and she got caught with her foot on it and fell over and messed up her arm a little bit. But we went to the hospital the day after, and they told us that there was nothing broken at least, so hopefully should pass in a few weeks. But yeah, she was really sore for a while. The day after, she couldn't even move her arm. I was first thinking if she had broken something, but apparently not. So it'll heal. Luckily, soft tissue damage usually heals quite well. Really? It's crazy how much worse this guy is getting through this compared to the Paystar. And he's not even carrying another truck on the back. He's just trying to do it himself. Come on, bud, you can do it. Okay, let's go get some repair parts. And don't tip over. This map is way more interesting compared to the previous one though. These like mountain ranges and everything, it makes it so much more fun to drive. Last map also has sort of a mountain range, but you're kind of just going on top of it all the time. You never have these like crawling roads down it. Stop. Fucking stop, you're giving me heart attacks. You're anyway just missing, right? You're not getting any winches off, so why even try? Okay? So, I can check what this mission is right here as well then. Because yeah, this is something as well. I don't know what it is though. Just a massive cargo management. Concrete blocks and wooden planks. Okay. I guess not that interesting. Where exactly is this place? I've never entered from this side. Right there. I can go here then. Do like Ball, just point the truck in the direction where we need to be and hope there is a road in between there. Which it actually appears to be. Sort of. Generous to call it road maybe, but... Okay. Resupply, thank you very much. I have 13,000 left. Do we need to repair that guy? Mutual aid. Yes. Cool. Then let's go fix that first, since we're already here. I don't know if I can reach out there with this truck actually. I think last time we learned that going on the left-hand side is better than getting stuck on the right-hand side, so maybe let's try to do that. There. And let's see, maybe I can reach with the winch. Nice. Nice. And then we'll just go and refill again and head over and repair the other one as well. Where is this ranch? Where do you need to be delivered? That's over there. Yeah, not now. Not now. Almost feel like this one is easier to tip over than the Paystar with the truck on the back. Even though this is actually lower to the ground, so it should be harder to tip over. Alright, let's get this fixed up. And then we just need to go and deliver this guy. That looks absolutely bizarre. Imagine traveling down the road and you see this. What the fuck is that dude doing? You're literally balancing a truck on top of oil pistons. Like, dude. And then we are doing that one. Let's give you some fuel so we can... Oh, I'm moving from the wrong one. There we go. And then I guess you can have the rest. Alright. I do not know the whole route from here, but you should be able to go there and make it all the way up to there. Wonder if this is a better route and then going up. Nah, I don't think it makes that big a difference. Let's just take the normal route. I'm sure that'll be fine. No jumping, Paystar. Not cool. Memory of this truck having 270 liters of fuel, but I guess I am wrong about that. Clearly. Unless it changed at some point, but I don't think so. That will just be misremembering. This is going way too good. I have no right to this going this well. I should have tipped over like 14 times already. No. We just tipped over once today, making it an even 100 in the top left corner. So far. You say in Sweden, pepper, pepper, toy trä. Peppers, pepper, touch wood. Come on. Yes, camera. Thank you. The crazy movements. This almost feels too safe. Why are you so good? I'm using North American trucks because I don't want them to be insanely good. Come on now. You're acting like a Russian truck, bud. Wait, I'm here already? What? Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So let's make sure we don't have any fuel in you. We don't. And let's deliver you here. Will you actually disappear? Nope. Nope. I have evil plans. No. What I think about. This is what I think about trucks that don't disappear but still are not allowed to be used. Get off. Get off. There you go. I guess physics stopped happening there. Okay, I guess he'll just stay there. That was way less anticlimactic than I thought it would be. F, yeah. You were supposed to be falling down the mountain, you fucking idiot. Yeah, if you ever wondered how the physics in this game functions. That way. That way. So... what are we doing now then? Help the villagers 3. Deliver to there. Sure. Since we're here, we might as well pick him up. Then... we'll go around this way. To there. And then we take the mutual aid one and we'll deliver that to wherever that needs to go. We're just chaining trucks back to back here. This should be a lot easier to load than the other one. Do you believe? This evacuator controls like an airplane. Up is down and down is up. I guess we keep loading them backwards then. This guy should be that big of a issue. It's almost like my crocodile, but not really. Really close though. Nice. That's a way more normal looking solution, to be honest. And then we'll just steal all the fuel from you. And that should be pretty good. Off we go. And I think we get a free truck for this, which I'm gonna sell and rebuy, because that's what my rules say. So I do want to use this as like a repair truck. I think that would be really nice. Together with the crocodile. I'm gonna say maybe I should go left there, but no. No, no, no. Yeah, this is probably the best buy I've done in quite some time. Ever since I bought the Mastodon, I think. Probably the best purchase so far. We will be seeing a lot more of the Pay Store. already fixed up. Don't even need to repair this. Just a free truck to deliver. With that in mind, I should actually have filled this up with fuel at the fuel trailer there. It would have made a lot of sense. Or even brought the trailer with me. I think it would have fit on the little lip behind. Go around the cat. Not be able to turn. And go around the cat. There you go. Ah, I looked away for a second. Anything that's heavy enough that we can... I think I can probably do this. No. That did the complete opposite. Darn it! Come on. You were running just a second ago. I thought it would actually flip itself if I did that, but apparently not. Where's our cat? Right there. Let's give myself a 101 there. Can't wait for the 404 jokes once we get there. Alright. Let's go right that wrong. Got a little bit unconscious or uncareful there. And paid for it dearly. Can't even blame the truck. Obviously just a horrifically bad driver. No, that's the opposite direction to where I was intending you to roll. There we go. Can we load you up there? I think we can. I think we can. Excuse me. And control that. Get down, down. Be out a little bit. Back you, control that guy, bring you up. Okay, I hope that's the tree. Yes. Do hope that's the tree. Okay, I need to slow down a little bit. I am way too eager to get down this hill. This is going great. This is going great. See how much better this guy does with this mud right here. I think he will more or less just fly through it compared to the cat. High gear, let's go. Yeah, this is way better. This is way better. Maybe I can get some extra lights for this truck as well. That would be nice. A bit dark. I guess here. I guess here, and I didn't leave any. I did leave some fuel in here. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Free truck, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, can I give you a little bit of my fuel? I don't think you use very much fuel, so maybe I can give you like 8 to 7 liters and that's enough for you to get out. Yeah, that's great. Nice. Got ourselves a new truck. Start engine. Roll evacuator. Over here maybe. And then we're going to go... Maybe a little reverse over there. I think we'll do that. That truck is really heavy though, but it has short wheelbase. I think we should still be good. And how do we get there the easiest? Honestly, probably up this way. Yeah. If I run out completely of fuel, we have the GMC there, so that's all good. And once we get to the farm, we have the scout fuel trailer right there. So maybe I want to drive past you then and load you. Wait. Maybe that's not what I want. No, let's try that. I think we might want to turn him around because I think he's probably like everyone else and being heavier in the rear, even though it's not that. Come on now. I would love to use this little truck way more. One that we are now bringing with us. But the utility of him is just not there. Wow, that's a lot of winch points. Let's go there then, maybe. It's a great track for semi-trailers. One needs to deliver those every now and then. But yeah, it doesn't have a crane, so it's kinda useless for anything that is not just delivering one thing. You. Actually looks alright. Back you. Do you have fuel? No. So I think we're gonna have to steal fuel from the GMC then. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Let's go this way. Let's not take any risky shortcuts. We all know how that ends. There we go. Dangerous when it starts like throwing like that, where you are just tossed in a direction. usually okay to be leading, but once you have like momentum, that's when it's dangerous. Borrow a little bit of fuel from this guy. 60 liters, that'll be fine. And you have a short log add-on as well. Nice, that'll come to use. As money. Because I have an Aramatsu, I do not need more short log options. I think we would have been able to make it to the farm, but would hate myself if we weren't able to. Don't. So annoying. So annoying. Seriously, nothing to winch to. There we go. A 24-hour stream? Maybe not tonight though. Maybe not tonight then. There we go. Bring you down. We'll extend that one again. How are you so heavy? It's so dark, I can hardly see anything. There we go. You. It's not straight, but it's on there. It's not straight, but it's on there. Back that, and let's go. Let's go. Almost full health. I was so close to the road as well. Literally the last turn. Literally the last turn I had to tip over. Surely I'm gonna win this. You don't even have full health. Surely I'll win this.
Fight.
Nope. Not if you're starting, I ain't. Damn, who programmed this game? It is so unbalanced. What the hell? Okay, slow down a little bit. Thank you very much.
Player 1 wins.
16 glory. You're just getting less and less every time, dude. You just went from 18 to 16. Sheesh. Yeah. You be broken like that. Yeah, I think we have one, maybe two vehicles more to do in this region, and then it's on the cargo. Thank you. Thank you. So, dump you here. Stage completed. Ah, you need fuel as well. Damn it, then I have to give you a bunch of free fuel. That is not good. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. So, that's a trailer. Oh, what is this? Right, we have that one as well. Okay. And then we have that one that also goes to there. I guess we have two vehicle stuff to do. Yeah, looks like it. Ah, I'm tired. I am tired. Did the wife bring any food? I already told you, I'm the cook here, okay? I made fucking pancakes. I made fucking pancakes, dude. It was great. Do I have it in me to make another... do one more mission? Do I have it in me to do another mission? So this one would make more sense to do. Pick that up and go over here, and then... But I'm fucking tired, and it's 3 AM. I think I'm gonna wrap up. I'm poofed. I need a break. She's 3 AM. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Anyways, I've been having a good stream at least, so that's been fun. I hope you guys have enjoyed as well. And yeah, 6 hours. Who streams for 6 hours? I'm a maniac. I'm a maniac. Alright, so I don't have anyone to you know, push you guys over. Raid, I think it's called. Well, good night, dude. Well, good night, Tony. And yeah, there will be a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when it will happen if the girlfriend don't want to do the date night stream. But I will let you all know on the Discord as usual. So please go say hi on the Discord if you're not already there. And then, yeah, if not date night tomorrow, I guess we will probably continue with some SnowRunner. Maybe a little bit shorter stream, but should be pretty good. See you tomorrow. Take care, everyone, and good night.